momentarily just fucking deafened myself. I was like, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna turn my headphone volume down all the way, and then turn my computer volume all the way up, so that way they can hear the music. And then I forgot that it was all the way up, and I turned my headphone volume back on using the headphone switch, and it was the worst mistake I have ever made. We are turning that off for now. Okay, it sounds like I can be heard right now, which is good. I like that when that happens. Testing my balancing real quick. If you hear a lot of background noise, most of that is rain, some of that is my computer fan. There's not much I can really do about that. I apologize. Anyway, hello, I'm back. I'm turning my phone audio all the way down now. I'm gonna have to turn it back on in like 3 seconds to fix and fiddle with everything, but... If you were here for my stream yesterday, it was a shocking, amazing, super long stream. It was 14 minutes long. I started it, and then I accidentally woke up my lovey, and he wanted dinner, so I got up and I made him some, like, Tex-Mex tacos. I did bring new background music, though. That's a little more chill, which I'll get to in a minute. But first, I want to also re-show you the song I showed you guys yesterday. Because if you've noticed, there's only 4 songs in my starting soon rotation, and it's because I'm not confident in enough in the rest of my music to actually put them in public. This one's very unpolished right now. It's not the best, but I do like it. You're gonna just have to ignore the dissonance close to the end. That's called Vindication. It's the theme song for Gamma, one of the characters in one of the games I'm working on right now. But yeah, today I'm doing a casual kind of Sims stream. Let's load up the background music I got ready for you guys. That's not it. I did not click on that. Is this balanced? Is this balanced, guys? I don't know what counts as balanced. Balanced. Is this balanced, guys? I don't know what counts as balanced. I'm gonna mute my headphones real quick. Testing. Testing. I might turn it down just a little bit more. Let's also turn down my phone volume so I can actually hear what I sound like instead of just my phone. Yeah. I figured I'd add a little bit of background noise because I don't really listen to The Sims music very much. That way you're not dealing with me deadpan the entire time. Like holding you hostage at gunpoint. But yeah, today I'm playing The Sims. Jesus. Today I'm playing The Sims because I want to do a more casual stream. Mostly because mouthwashing was very psychologically taxing. And by that I mean I have brain rot. I made that exact same joke last stream. But I gotta make sure that I put them all out now. Because this is the one that's actually going on my YouTube. I also learned that I need to stop laughing at my own jokes because it's awkward. So if you hear even more deadpan, that's why. I'm going to try and stop laughing at my jokes. I might laugh at one that I think is really funny, but that's the exception, not the rule. And the reason I'm doing a casual stream is because my job has been quite interesting lately. I love my job. I work pickup at a big chain retail store, and I like the fast-paced nature, but also it's fast-paced, extremely overstimulating, and my wrists are very painful because it's exacerbating my carpal tunnel. So I wanted to do something that didn't involve a bunch of... Oh shit, I pressed a bunch of buttons. I was doing that for comedic effect. Fuck. We're gonna pretend I didn't just change like every setting on my Streamlabs. Okay. Yeah. I'll tell you some work stories when I get around to it. For starters, let's introduce you to the kind of mishmashed challenge I'm doing. I even set up a browser function on my Streamlabs ahead of time. Don't you guys feel special? Look, you can even see my stream manager. Woohoo! So obviously, my plan for this is I'm going to do something of like a mixed legacy challenge, mixed with this kind of, if I go to page 1, the Build a World challenge by Maniacally Modeled, and obviously the legacy challenge, which everybody knows. And I'm adding like a royal twist because I really like adding lore building, world building kind of like pretend stuff in my Sims worlds because it makes me want to play them more often. I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit for me. You guys can keep it though. It's just whenever I hear like music playing while I'm talking, I start to talk very, very slow, and I think it's noticeable. So yeah, basically the Build a World challenge is you have to build like, hold on, I'll just read it to you. The gameplay of this challenge, while somewhat restrictive, gives you a lot of flexibility compared to most challenges. You can play across multiple households, spending your time however you wish. You can fill up your worlds with community lots you love and unlock the careers you want for your Sims while ignoring those you don't care about. Your game begins with 4 households, a community lot, and some restrictions on gameplay. You use the Sims in your household to unlock community lots and other aspects of gameplay. As you build more community lots, you can place more households, giving you more Sims to help you unlock more things, until you've filled up the world with your amazing and interesting Sims and builds. Now, I would like to clarify, because I'm mashing these together, I don't really care about individual rules too much. I just care about what I think is fun. So if you're a stickler for the rules, you can leave. or maybe don't. I desperately need the viewers, please. I'm kidding. Hi, how are you doing, Bonnie? Yes, queers. But yeah, I think I don't need to explain the Legacy Challenge, even though I think I need to explain it to myself. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's see. Pick your lot, blah, 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 blah. Money sheet, blah, 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 blah. My succession laws. I'm going for matriarchy, because I think that's a fun alternative, and also I am better at making female Sims, if I'm honest. I actually don't know anything about Playtime with Percy. I have not seen anything about it, and I have not played it. So, yeah. And then the Bloodline law I'm going with is probably mostly traditional with, like, yeah, probably traditional. But I think I am going to do, like, a mixture of Firstborn and Living Will, and then sometimes Democracy, depending on the generation or what I'm in the mood for. I'll take a look into it. I'll write it down on my little sheet of paper of games to play. I have it somewhere. Keyword is somewhere. Do I know where that somewhere is? No. ADHD. Alright, this one is, let's see. All species can become heirs, so, because I don't really care about that. But yeah, ignoring this, we'll get back to the rules eventually. I don't think anybody cares about that right now. Or at least I don't. Let's get into the actual gameplay. Now, I'm doing a royalty twist on this, because, again, world building, and it's more fun. Because The Sims was fundamentally originally meant to be kind of a doll simulator, almost. At least, that's what I think the lore is when they were first making the game. So if you treat it like dolls, then it tends to go a little more interesting, I feel like. So, I added my rat to practicing, and now the game figures it can throw every time-sensitive threat at me at once and expect me to survive. Oh, Lord. I gotta move. I restrict my chat box for very visual games, but I think The Sims, I will give you guys speaking privileges back. There you go. So this is Samil Nereza. She's the ruling queen of this region. She took it by force, and she plans to rule it with an iron fist. She led her troops to battle herself, as you can tell by her classic suit of armor. Her traits are her aspiration is a successful lineage. Her traits are self-assured, evil, and ambitious. Basically, she desperately wants, just generally wants, I suppose, to have a very powerful royal bloodline that comes from her efforts. This is her secondary outfit. I love making multiple outfits for my Sims because I'm really extra. We got a close-up as well. Without Rat, everyone waits their turn, mixing together in a way you can survive. With Rat, riots in the streets. They raise the price of Arizona iced tea. I would also riot over Arizona iced tea. Nothing carries me through my lunches. Like I said, I love my job, but it is retail. I'm in a state where I earn quite a lot, actually, because the minimum wage is pretty high in my state. And I'm union, so I get benefits, but it's still retail. Here we have Formal. I like to think she's the type of person to show up to her enemy's funeral and just kind of lurk in the corner, ominously. She's also known as the Raven Queen, so she has a couple of feather motifs in her outfits. Her athletic wear. I might actually remove this one. I don't think it's very in character for her. There we go. Her sleepwear. I had to throw in something a little risky. And something classic. We got her party wear with the gold kind of eyeshadow that she definitely killed a couple small children for. She is terrible. Feather dress. And this one's more for like social kind of diplomacy banquets. Swimwear. Hot weather. I didn't know what to do for hot weather, so I just did some basic stuff and gave her this like nice dress. Cold weather. I like to think she sometimes goes like and hides in the populace to try and see how much people are suffering and if it's enough, in her opinion. Yeah, I don't blame you for taking a break. If you're frustrated, just kind of chill out, honestly. And this is Tempest. He's a Nerezian warhorse. He's based off of Ganon's horse from The Legend of Zelda. He's big, and he doesn't know what he's doing, but he's very good as a warhorse. I like looking at his face in the mirror. He does not look like he fits in. You can even see this fucking skybox over. He scoffed at me. Did you hear that shit? He scoffed at me. They turned me into a horse. You got games on your phone? You got hay on your phone? Okay. Oh, also, some of the townies I've edited, I've only done one, I should say. This is actually going to be like the leader of like a pirate rebellion. I think it's very funny that she's working a lemonade stand right now. I guess she's really desperate for cash. What the fuck are you wearing? See, this is a townie I did not make. Who are you? I like the two strands of like whatever the hell that is on the back of his head. Is his face caved in? I don't know. I think that's like a burn scar CC I have. And then yeah, she does have to pay for the resistance somehow. I plan on actually making them be enemies to lovers at some point. Hold on, I have an idea actually. I got this. Which one is it? It's like, add relationship with Simon. Oh, not that kind of relationship. Bark. Did that work? I don't think it did. Hold on. The stroke. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I guess we'll find out eventually later on. Time to give you the tour. See, this is what I mean when I say I cheat about like what stuff I listen to during a legacy challenge. I wanted a castle, so I built a castle. I built this. This is not from the gallery. The rocks have really been pissing me off though, because I still have to place a shit ton right here, and then on the side, and then the back is like fucking naked right now. Let's see. You know what else I'm gonna add? I'm gonna add my Is this... What did I just add? Did I add the correct thing? Disable performance mode. What is this? Is it just not? Hold on. We're not actually intermissioning. I'm just copying something that I have over here. There we go. That's fine enough, I think. Maybe make it just like a little bit larger. If you've come with any up with any like cool redesign stuff, or if you need help with redesign stuff, you can just text me on Discord, or like text the group chat on Discord. I would love to take a look. But here's the Raven Queen's castle. We're gonna ignore the fact that some of my doors like to bug out. So this is Tempest's like shitty stable thing we got going on. There's even like a little local altar to some local deity right here. That's some old building. I don't know anything about what's going on here right now, but we'll find out. So if we go down right here, get rid of the grid because I hate it. The one thing that I am going to have fully completed is the courtyard, because I like to think that maybe she just really liked the last kingdom's like courtyard design, so she's like, I'll keep this, sure. I like to think she really enjoys plants. What I am going to do is I'm going to go through and delete a bunch of lights, though, because who needs these? So yeah, all these rooms are going to be empty because for the legacy, just to add some challenge, I'm going to set it to the like the base legacy thing now that the courtyard's done and after the rocks on the outside are done. And the only thing that'll be finished is the throne kind of sitting here in the courtyard. This is going to be the ballroom. This is going to be like the dining room. This is going to be the kitchen. This is, and then we got some like outer walls and stuff. Upstairs, if we delete some more of these saucer lights. Good lord. I guess the first half of this stream is going to be a building stream, if I'm completely honest. So this is going to be just like kind of a hallway. I don't know what I'm going to put in here. Actually, I forgot to add a door there. Probably just like a bathroom or something. This is going to be a bathroom. This is going to be the library, the war room. This is a bedroom. This is going to be the bathing room. Because if I remember correctly, toilets and baths were in separate rooms in most castles. This is the third floor, where we delete even more. Yeah, another interesting thing about castles is a lot of their toilets and stuff were on, the nicer castles at least, were on the outside, like, walls, like this one right here, so that way they could take a shit and it'd land in, like, a bucket, or like a pile at the bottom of the like, you know. So this is just another hallway. This is going to be like the nursery, kind of, like this whole section. This is going to be where the nursing parent is going to be, and then this is where the babies are going to sleep. This is the bedroom, this is the bedroom. Obviously a bathroom. Up here we have... I dumped my drink! Fuck. At least it didn't go everywhere. It tipped in the opposite direction. Yeah, and it's okay to need help with design sometimes. I'm gonna finish getting the tour real quick, and then I'm gonna clean up this mess. This is the master, like, bedroom. I think they're gonna have a private bath in here as well. Maybe a private, like, toilet room. I don't know what the fuck to put in. Why are you like that? I don't know what to put in this room. We'll find out. And over here is another room that I have complete just because I wanted to do it, whatever. This is like the kind of cauldron witchy room that does not like to actually be played in because it's in such a weird spot for the camera. So it's just where she casts curses on the unsuspecting townspeople. Then upstairs is where she's gonna lock bad children that she has eventually. So if her kids disobey her, she's just gonna lock them in this tower for a bit. And I'm gonna have to drag food to them. Because that's fucking evil, and she sucks. I'm also gonna delete more of these saucer lights. And then a nice balcony to overlook the horrors she is causing. Clown juice, it's a Palm Beach lemonade with strawberry boba. So yes, clown juice. It is bright pink. I will be right back. Because that is going to be a sticky mess. It got all over the new wrist brace I got too. Which sucks ass, by the way. Because I was like, I really need some, like, well, Sam told me, he was like, hey, if your wrist hurts that bad, maybe you should get a new wrist brace. And I was like, okay, I'll get a new wrist brace. And it doesn't work at all. It, like, falls apart when you try to put it on. And I'm gonna have to return it. I'll be right back. Shit! I just dropped scissors everywhere. I am in hell. What the fuck? What is English? Am I having a stroke right now? I have acquired a napkin. Ow. Well, that's up to you if you want to share those designs with anybody at all, obviously, but I think sometimes people should be nicer when they give critique. I like, with the KSI stuff, I definitely think that song is bad, and I don't like KSI as a person, but if we're gonna be objectively honest, the same year that, like, Counting Stars, or like, that one song that's like, the sun goes down, the stars come out, like, people would have ate that shit up. Come on. Like, So I think art and stuff is very subjective, and people should be nicer when giving criticism, even to people they might not like. But not the point. Generally, I'm just saying, I don't think anybody's gonna bash you if you do share, but it's completely fine to be embarrassed with your work and not want to at the same time. This is gonna be a rock stream for a little bit. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys, so if you don't like me yapping and you want to see, like, Sims drama immediately, you're kind of in the wrong spot right now. That looks good, I think. projecting mood, yeah. I've been the same way with my art lately. It's that kind of thing where sometimes your visual eye starts learning a little bit faster than your like practical like hand-drawn skill set, and that's not a bad thing. Usually that actually means that you're really close to having like a level up almost in your art. It's just really frustrating when you're in that stage because it's like, everything I make looks bad right now. And I've been in that state for at least a year now. Fucking flute in this song, Jesus. I don't like that there. I do like this right here though. Reads and sees vibes, like the song? Because I think I know what you're talking about, but if I don't know what you're talking about, then I'm going insane. I'm gonna have to look into that. Side note, but Sam's making a fried tofu stir fry for dinner tonight. And it's starting to smell good, but I didn't know that tofu smells like rank, like ass when it's starting to cook. So I walked out there to pee when I was starting stream, and I was like, Jesus Christ, it smells like wet dog in here. Like I said though, it's smelling a lot better now. Because it's going to be good, but it did not smell good. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just thinking about work stuff now, because speaking of dogs, retail stores will tell you, like, on the outside, like, hey, don't bring your dogs in unless they're a service animal, right? And a lot of the time, customers just can't or refuse to read, so good luck getting them to read it in the first place. But I don't usually mind seeing dogs as long as they're well trained, because I understand sometimes you're on a road trip and it's hot outside and you can't leave your dog in the car, right? But if your dog happens to, I don't know, doo-doo caca all over produce, like the section of the grocery store, maybe, just maybe, perhaps, instead of fleeing the scene of your crimes, tell somebody, because I was on a run, or a pick, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. And this, like I said, she just decided not to pick up her after her dog. And because I am the most unlucky man on the planet, I like to joke that my pick speed would be a lot better if I didn't have the worst luck known to man. I think you can see where this story is going, right? I'm doing great. I'm doing a record pace. Like it's going amazing. Nothing can slow me down. I'm like that one song, like ain't nothing gonna hold me, like whatever the fuck that song is. And I immediately step in dog poo because of course I do. And I'm a very vomit-prone person. So, I now have doo-doo caca all over the bottom of my shoe. Where I don't think poop should ever be. And the night prior, I stepped in dog poo while walking into my apartment. Which, stepping in dog poo once is a coincidence, right? Stepping in dog poo twice is the universe out to get me. But yeah, anyway, one of my coworkers is super sweet, and she helped me, like, hobble over to some produce bags, and we were trying desperately to wipe it off of my foot. And I radio my lead, and I'm like, hey, I just stepped on dog poo in the middle of produce, and I'm not sure what to do without tracking it literally everywhere. So, he comes and he brings us some paper towels, which is very nice of him, considering how busy Carside was that day. And then he tells me, okay, like, radio the hazmat team, and I do that. And the lady on the other end gets really mad at me. I'm like, hi, this is Simon with pickup. I was told to radio you guys because there's dog poop in produce right now, and I'm not sure what to do about it. And she's like, pick it up yourself. It's not a hazmat issue, so it's not our job. And I was like, okay. So we kind of did it ourselves, even though technically it is their job. And this isn't even the only instance. I've had to deal with feces recently. Because just a few days later, like, I think it was a few days ago actually, before my weekend. So this is my Sunday, and it happened on my Friday. Some lady, I feel bad for her, but she didn't make it. Now our room is located right behind the bathrooms because it's the most convenient spot for it to be because it directly faces the parking lot. And this poor old lady was not able to make it to the bathroom in time. And she was on like those automated scooter cart things. And what do you know? More doo-doo caca on the seats. And it's just scattered all across the floor to the bathroom. Like you know how Jack and Jill left breadcrumbs behind them so they wouldn't get lost? It's like she was doing that so she would remember how to leave the bathroom. And I'm not trying to be rude to her, because if you're shitting in public, clearly it's kind of a devastating situation for you socially and emotionally. That's not the part I'm criticizing. I'm just criticizing the fact that it happened at all. And, I just got sort of being too loud. But, I don't really fuck I don't know. But, you know, again, I'm not judging her. She was clearly in dire straits, and I feel for her. But I'm just trying to do my job. And one of my coworkers, let's call him Jason. That's not his real name. I'm just gonna call him Jason. Jason who I think has a little bit of an OCD thing going on, like actual OCD, not like the hee I like my house clean OCD, is coming in hot with his pick. And I'm like, careful, human feces. Careful, human feces. There is human feces all over the floor here. I'm actually gonna just take off these headphones because that way I'll be able to control my volume a little bit better. Careful, human feces. And he doesn't hear me in time, and he skids to a stop, but he walks straight into it, and he's like, oh. So he asks me to go and get the wipes, which I do, because I'm not going to just leave him there 10 feet, 15 feet across the hallway, covered in human feces. And then he tosses it back to me, and I wipe my shoes down because I wasn't sure if it was there when I got in, because I just have a terrible memory and I was not going to risk it that day. Especially after that incident had happened to me the last time. And it's really awkward because we're trying to have a conversation, like, again, 10, 20, like 15, 20 feet apart from each other, and we're next to the break room and also the bathrooms. So I'm trying to tell both employees and customers, hey, careful, human feces. Hey, careful, don't walk in the human feces because we don't want to track it everywhere. And, you know, people are ignoring me and just walking through it anyway because it's retail. Nobody cares. Like, of course they don't. Like, do they care about biohazards? No. All they know is that they want their groceries. But yeah, I was trying to be like, hey, you guys can come use our private bathroom that we have back here. Just don't make a mess out of it. I didn't say that, but I was just like, yeah, you can use our bathroom. Since I overheard the front lead manager go, wow, it looks like a bomb went off in there when he looked inside the women's restroom. Which is not a way you want to hear a public restroom described, ever. Yeah, apparently nobody cares about stepping in human feces. Or maybe she wasn't just desperate, maybe she really did just intentionally shat if the bathroom was that bad, but I don't know. Anyway. So I let them use that. A lady asks me about a turkey while she's waiting in line to piss, mind you. I don't know why I was the person she had to ask, but if she had to go so bad, but I couldn't answer her question, and I was like, hey, do you guys know anything about the turkeys that she's asking about? And everybody was like, no, because we're pickup, not grocery. Taking a snack break because of the sheer mental strain these stories put on me. So, you know, after the whole ordeal is dealt with, me and Jacob are talking. Not Jacob, Jason. I forgot the fake name I gave him. That's okay. He can be doxxed. Nobody's gonna know who he is. I'm just gonna go back to calling him Jason. We're gonna forget that I said that. But anyway, Jason is making a joke with me. And he's like, there's two ways to say something in retail. Careful, human feces, and watch out, there's shit right there. And I was like, yeah, it depends on your proximity to a customer. And we both turned, and one of the hazmat people who had just wiped down the human feces that was in this chair sits down in the automated chair, and I put my head in my hands, like wedged over my ears, like wedged over my temples, I should say, like the idiot sandwich meme. Like, oh my god, what the fuck is he doing? A lady just poo-poo caca'd that chair. You know you can, like, push it, right? You don't have to sit in it. And I was the only one distraught by the fact that he just blatantly sat down in the potty chair. And I have more stories. I have so many stories from working here. Like, let's see. There was a rotten chicken dinner that somebody left in our sink. I don't know who put it there, but my lead was like, "Oh yeah, I told let's give another fake name. I told Emily to clean that up like last week," and I was like, "Oh, well it wasn't cleaned up, so I had to do it." And I almost threw up. That was the same day I stepped in the dog shit. Oh, I would not call it interesting. More like emotionally taxing and kind of the Truman Show. But you want to know the worst part about that chicken dinner? Not only did it smell like something had fucking died in the supply closet, but also on my Friday. So, the same day that the chicken dinner thing happened when I stepped in the dog poop. And the same day that the lady shat in the chair, this happened. And the past week, I had spilt the mop bucket twice, and this day, I had finally not spilled it. The mop bucket story I'll get to afterwards. But I had finally not spilt it, and I'm bringing it back to our back room sink to dispose of properly, of course, because I'm a responsible worker. Not exactly a wage cuck or anything, but I try my best to do my job because I'm getting paid for it, and I think that's what I'm supposed to do, is do my job properly. And when I say wage cuck, please note that I'm joking. I am joking. I don't care if you actually have a 9-to-5 job. It's fine. It's a joke. Just sit down and drink your apple juice. But you know, I finished dumping in the mop bucket, and I had made the whole store, like our whole back room, spotless because we had a corporate visit coming. And I wanted to make sure that Jason, in the morning, wouldn't have to deal with it. Or, like, deal with most of the tasks. Because he was the one who was going to actually have to be talking to corporate. And he's not, like, a PIC or a lead or anything. He was just kind of left in charge to handle it on his own, which I do not envy him. It's kind of looking pretty good. So I turn around to leave the supply closet, and I hear and I'm like, why does it sound like there's running water in here? Now, important to know, ever since I transferred to this location, the sink has been broken and held together with a redneck solution of simple duct tape. And underneath the sink, we keep an extra bucket of supplies for cleaning. We have some sprays, and we have, like, some Swiffer, like, wipes and stuff. And we also have the duct tape that is used to fix the sink. And when I look down underneath the sink, I see that the sink has ruptured the tape, like, obviously, because it's not a permanent solution, even though nobody wants to fix our sink. And I'm freaking out because the entire supply bucket is overflowing. And guess what's in the water? The rotting chicken dinner I dealt with last week. It had gone through the pipe and the tape and landed in the bucket. So now, it's back. It's back to haunt me. So now, I am faced with some gray still water filled with mop juice and rotten chicken chunks. I almost vomit on the spot, of course, because, again, weak stomach. I almost vomited when I had to clean the dog shit out of my shoe, and I almost vomited the time I had to clean up the chicken dinner the first time. And I'm panicking, because I'm like, oh no, I don't have anything to clean this up with, because this is a lot of water. And what am I supposed to do? Dump it back into the broken sink, where it's gonna go everywhere again? I don't think so. So, I'm looking around for anything I can use to scoop up this water, and I run out into our, back trolley room, and I'm like, oh no, there's some food here, and I was told explicitly by my lead, hey, hide all the food and personal items when corporate comes, because I don't want to throw them away, and nobody's taking their stuff with them. And I was like, okay, I can do that, and I hid them in a neat little corner. So I find more food that I had missed, and I hide that. And then I find these crappy, compostable, organic paper cups. You heard me right. Organic paper cups. I don't know what the difference between a paper cup and an organic paper cup. All I know is that this was the worst cup that has ever cupped in its life. Because I'm like, okay, I don't even know if this is paid for. I'm assuming it is because it's open. I don't even know whose it is. Probably my bosses. Not my lead, my bosses. They are different people. And so I take this paper cup and I repeatedly dip my hand into still chicken water to scoop it up, and then I dump it in the mop bucket, scoop it up, dump it in the mop buckets, and then I just keep doing this for a good 10 to 20 minutes until the mop bucket's full. And now I have to go drag it to our personal bathroom, which I had just scrubbed spotlessly. I had cleaned the mirrors, I had cleaned the sink, I had cleaned the railing, I had, for the disabled people, I had cleaned, the railing, and I even scrubbed underneath the seat where the piss was, because nobody can aim, apparently. So, now I have to dump this disgusting chicken water into the toilet I just cleaned. And our toilet, shockingly, is also broken. And I'm not pouring it down the sink, because that's how you get it all over yourself. And I would know, because I've dumped the mop bucket several times. So, I just have to keep flushing the toilet, and keep flushing the toilet, because I can't put in all the water, because it'll flood. And I don't want to deal with a flooded toilet, too. So I get out at about 9 o'clock, when I was scheduled until 8. And I'm covered in mop juice and misery. And also, joking. Oh, fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. Santa just came in and told me that dinner's done. So I'm gonna take a break from trauma dumping about my job. And I'm gonna go eat that tofu, which no longer smells like wet dog. Okay, so I lied and dinner is not done yet. For some reason I thought it was, and I was wrong. So let me tell you about the mop bucket. My greatest enemy. I have spilt that thing so many times that I don't even want to talk about it. The most catastrophic of these incidents was 2 weeks ago. I'm not as fond of this side, but that's okay. It just needs to be functional, mostly. My greatest enemy is the mop bucket, and 2 weeks ago was the most catastrophic incident. Because this mop, I don't know if this is characteristic of all mops and mop buckets like that. So I should say the mop bucket. The mop bucket is my greatest enemy. The mop itself has never done me wrong. But anyway, point is, I was just finishing mopping. I desperately wanted to go home because I'm the closer most of the time. And again, I love my job. I really do. And I love who I work with. But also, when I want to go home I want to go home. And I'm finally getting close to the end. Everything has been done for the day. All I need to do is finish the mopping and I can leave. And lo and behold, guess what happens to me? Let me just quickly make sure that my audio is on for realsies. Okay. Lo and behold, guess what happens to me? I dump it everywhere. I dump it fucking everywhere. Are we surprised? No. I'm the clumsiest man in existence. Clumsy or unlucky, make your pick. I'm one of the two or either. One of the two or both. And this was the first time I had made a spill that big. And in my training, they had always said, hey, if you make a spill that big, use the spill cleanup kit. And we didn't have any back there. That should have been my first warning sign. So I had to go find one. I had to go ask somebody to help me find it, and then I had to go find one in the back supply closet for the main store. Not our personal supply closet with the broken sink, but the supply closet for the whole store. And I had to ask someone from front end because I was the only person from pickup still working that day. Because I'm closer. So I go, and I find the spill kit, and it's this kind of sandy stuff that acts kind of how cat litter does. It just absorbs moisture and clumps up. And I took 2 of the packets, I poured it everywhere, and it really did not work at all. Like, not even in the slightest. I don't know who is selling that to the store and telling them that it works like magic, because it doesn't. It's a lie. Somebody's getting scammed somewhere in the chain of events. Because now, I have a huge spill everywhere, and a crap ton of sand I have to clean up, and we don't have a proper vacuum. All we have is a crappy vacuum we use to vacuum the tops of the coolers off. So now I'm extra panicking. It's like 8:30 at this point, and I was supposed to get off at 8. So I text my boss, who I'm gonna call Marissa. And I'm like, hey, I may have made an oopsie. I spilled the mop bucket everywhere. Do you want me to clock out and clean it up, so that way I don't get, like, unapproved overtime? Or what's up? And because my boss is a saint among men, like, she gives me kindergarten teacher vibes. She does not feel like she feels like a manager, but she does not feel like a manager, if that makes sense. Like, she has the authority around her, but she acts like a kindergarten teacher, you know? Like, the way the room is always decorated and updated for the holidays and all that stuff is very lovely. Like, definitely not knocking her for that energy. It's like my favorite part of working there is just how nice the people there are. Especially since my last store was terrible. Like, kind of, anyway. The people there were a little rough, though. At least, yeah. Anyway. And she's like, oh, don't worry about it. I'm in insert town here because I'm in a place that's like central to a bunch of other towns. And she's like, I'm in insert place right now, which is the same place that I am. So I'm just gonna come and clean it up for you. And I was like, are you sure? I asked her like 3 times. And she was like, yeah, just like finish up what you're doing and just clock out and I'll come clean it up. And so I did exactly that and I left. And, you know, she cleaned up everything. She got us a new, like, she even got us a new vacuum, which is lovely. And I don't think she even told anybody about it either, which was the greatest part, is because then I don't have to feel as embarrassed about it, because I already was incredibly embarrassed. Speaking of which, I gotta check my work schedule right now. I don't actually know when I work tomorrow. Presumably sometime in the morning, because they keep giving me 9-hour shifts lately. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just not used to it. Especially since my last store hated me. Because I would be like, hey, can I go, take my break, please? And I'd get yelled at and told no. Or like, just listen to what I'm saying. And I'm like, okay. You're committing a labor violation, but sure. I just dropped chips on the floor. Let's check my schedule. Roll, please. 12:30. Yeah, I can stream for quite a while longer. My bedtime is at 2 in the morning. I'm not gonna be here until 2 in the morning. Unfortunate for you guys. But I am gonna be here for a while. Pull my stream back up. If you guys like the jazz music, let me know, and I'll try and incorporate it into more casual streams like this. Maybe find a couple of different jazz mixes to play periodically. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like I need to... The Sims? No. This is Castle Builder 3000. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better. Let's try doing it to one of these over here as well. Now that I'm not complaining about my job, I don't know what to talk about. It was very, cathartic to release all of that energy, though. Especially since now I can just focus on kind of a chill stream, instead of chaotic, horrible energy. Definitely gonna need to add some more, flowers, I think, in this section. Not the rocks. Please stop giving me rocks. Thank you. If I put that there, and then I layer it up a little bit, I think that's very pretty. A little bit higher. Wait, one more step. I think I might make one of these rocks bigger as well. That was probably the wrong one to choose. Maybe one of these. There we go. Yeah. It's really coming along, I think. I don't know if that's usable right now, but she'll figure it out. She's a warring queen, right? Surely she can, you know, make it work. Right, Samuel? I can't even zoom in on her. She's too far away. You can't hear us. She has AirPods. The one thing I'm sad about is if I post this on the gallery, nobody's gonna be able to see it because it has a lot of custom content. Because there's just no windows I like in the castle pack. And so like these right here are custom content windows. And I think this door over here is actually custom content as well. So I think these ones are also, these ones might be, yeah, these are from the castle building pack, but another reason I can't post this on the gallery is because it's just not going to be able to be used, because most people don't want a quadrillion rocks clogging their loading times. The main reason I'm building a castle myself, though, is because I just didn't like any of the ones in the gallery. There was one I did like, but the layout felt very squished. So I was like, I'm doing it myself, and you can suck it. Because I'm also planning on adding a basement portion somewhere at some point. I'll probably do that after I get some of this grass up there. Let's not put that there. Where the fuck am I? There. Right there. Maybe a step lower. Why is the fire alarm going on? What the? Oh. Probably fine, right? Isn't it? There's no reason for the fire alarm to go off, right? If I just ignore it and play The Sims, surely the fire won't kill me. I think the very calming jazz in combination with the fucking fire alarm is quite comedic, though. Everything is on fire. It is okay. We're gonna be okay with it being on fire. It's not one of my streams if something weird doesn't happen. Like, that was incredible timing. How did you set off the fire alarm using garlic bread? Did you burn the fucking garlic bread?
No, the foil started burning. Like on the outside, because I opened up the foil to crisp it up more, and so the inside of the foil started burning. Because it has cheese on it, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did the instructions say to put it in with the foil on?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
They didn't open it up.
that's their fault then. My poor Lovey. He's just trying to make some dinner, bro. think I'm probably gonna skip working on this side this stream, and I'll probably do that part off stream. I really just want to get the front of the castle finished before actually doing gameplay. Gameplay is gonna be the fun part. I like building in The Sims. It's just all my projects get ahead of me very fast.
Yeah, well, Brett's fine. Again, it was just this.
That's fine. I'm not upset, hon. I was concerned as to how you set the fire alarm off with the garlic bread.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
My poor Lovey. My poor Lovey. God forbid we garlic bread in this house. That one's a little better, I guess. We'll call that fine, I suppose. I can't put it all the way out there. Oh no. That's so sad. I probably could put it out there. It's fine. I wanted it to look a little more ominous than this, but I think the flowers are a really nice touch. So I'm leaving it. I don't know, I just fucking sized that up like 10 times. My bad. I feel bad for our roommates. One of our roommates works nights, and he just exited the room like, what the fuck is happening? I don't want to all be on the same level. What do we think of the castle, chat? I think it's looking fine so far. You know, I think it'll be a nice touch with this right here, next to the mailbox. Like, do you see the vision? Like the mailbox right on this post. That was pretty fun. Thinking we put a fern right here. Somewhere right here anyway. And we surround it with more rocks. Because of course we do. Are you surprised? No, that I'm placing even more rocks. I don't think you are. It is dinner time, which means it's actually intermission time. Unfortunate to you guys, you do not get to see more rock placing for a few minutes at the very least. Because I am gonna go sit with my lovey after he tried to burn the house down with garlic bread. I will see you soon. Guess who's back again, motherfuckers? And I brought garlic bread. I'm chewing this fucking garlic bread. I can't even speak right now. There we go. I do have garlic bread. I'm getting it all over my shirt. Which smells like a Bath and Body Works fucking threw up on me, but that's okay. We went to Bath and Body Works earlier, and you know, I had to smell literally everything that it had to offer. Because if you're gonna go to Bath and Body Works, you might as well. And last time we were in there was for their Halloween collection. There we go. There we go. Yeah. No, I think I should add some more of this everywhere. And I remember you saying you like the courtyard. I'll give you a nice little tour here in a second. Because my chat was not updating for a while, so I just went back and read some of it. Here we go. I think I'm pretty much done with the front portion of the house. The house, I say, as it's a fucking castle. I'm starting to talk in rich people speak. I'm gonna go to the house, and it's just a fucking literal castle. My little cabin in the woods, yeah. Our summer house. We weren't rich growing up, but I only had, like, the least expensive yacht. And the castle was in Glensdale. Who lives in Glensdale? possibly a genius. I only had a daily allowance of 35 million instead of 40 million. That was that was my sister's. Can you believe it? They loved her more than me. And now I'm an evil billionaire because my sister got more attention grabbing. I think that's good for now. We're just gonna not look at the back side of the house because I want to play the fucking game. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, you want some more garlic bread? Down here is the courtyard. It's meant to be a little entertainment sphere mostly. For like tea parties and casual like outside lunches. And then there's also a chess table. Like if I pull up. A nice window view of the courtyard. And a pathway. I actually just there was a door there. It just likes to delete itself. I also put a couple of like potted plants laying around. You totally could do a Minecraft castle build. Something I really like about like Minecraft and The Sims is that it feels like art to me without any of the stress for needing it to be good. Like it can just be. I can create and it doesn't have to like matter or be good or mean something. All that matters is that I like it. Oops. I always press the screenshot button. There we go. I'm sending screenshots. OMG. Screenshot time. I heard a knock. Nope, it was just my roommate emerging. Let's center that a little bit better. There we go. Please let me copy the Apple torch. Thank you. lot of fire in this room. I'm nowhere near the floor right now. Excuse me. Don't do it again. Thank you. I'm going to go look at those screenshots. Oh. I think I remember you sending a picture of this. Of like the back side of the house or something in the group chat. I think it looks quite lovely so far. I really like the materials used. I kind of want to put something in this room right here, but I don't know what is going to go in there yet. Maybe like a treasure room. Delete that wall, and then go with stone brick. You know what? This could be the downstairs entrance. Maybe it has to be accessed from behind because it's like a secure area. Should give somebody a reason to actually use these back rooms. Let's actually use the stone stairs for this. I don't understand how stairs in The Sims work. Consider. Can't connect blocks from different levels. Maybe I have to put the basement. Haha. Can I not add a basement? Yeah, back rooms. Like a village kind of vibe with different buildings having our different utilities. Yeah, I love doing that in Minecraft. It's so fun. Can I just... I guess I can't have a basement. Cool. That's evil. I hate that. Okay, well... I guess I could make this, like, room right here, like, kind of a prison. Are there, like, barred windows? Cheat code is. Now I could just put like literal bars over the window. I guess I could do like a... Like, let's see, is there like... No. 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 was situated the way I wanted it to. But no, I can't, like, move it how I want it to be. Okay. Welcome to Simon Struggles to Build a House. House? I think you mean a castle. You don't even want to know how bad this foundation was. I tried desperately to get it all connected because it turns out the landscaping was literally like a half step down from the rest of the house, and I was like, I have to fix all of that now. And it took me like an hour to fix it all. Which is more time than it should have taken to build in the first place. Or would have taken to build in the first place, I should say. I scaled this down a lot. Why did it just disappear on me? What? I just can't place it, I guess. Okay, sure. Let's try these. Why can't I build anything? What the hell is happening? Okay, I can place that. And now it disappears. Place that, now it disappears. Am I gonna have to reload my game? Episode 83, First Walls. You're being held at gunpoint, get it right. Plot twist, it's gonna be on the saving screen the whole time. It's just soft locked, and we're stuck in jazz hell waiting for it to load, and it's never going to. And because the game just doesn't want to autosave ever. Hell is filled with bass players. Hey. At least you're not doing the cha-cha slide like the gamblers on the next level. Chat. I've received the infinite loading screen. You do know what this means, right? Like, you know where this is going. My save corrupted. Yeah. Sims. I'm googling it. Hold on. Infinite loading saving screen. development after several years on their worlds, deciding to swap their worlds to survival. Why is that? Is there a specific reason? Oh, is it the tree guy? Or is it another reason? Oh, cool. Apparently, because the Sims dev team refuses to fix anything ever, and it's just like, we're just little guys. We're just little guys. Don't criticize our $1 billion company. We're just little guys. I look up the support thing. Does the lot in question have the off-the-grid challenge? That's a known issue. The only current workaround is to not use it. Which is funny, because they do know, like, hardcore creators know that they can just copy the save after they die in hardcore, right? Like, they don't have to actually let it all go. They can just copy the save and keep going. It just won't be hardcore anymore. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to do my favorite trick. Control, Alt, Delete. Yeah, it's using 97.5% of my GPU right now. 2,119.9 megabytes of memory. And then 26.2% of my CPU. It is really struggling right now. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it's just, I don't know. I feel like it's just a lot easier to just wait until you die. Okay, chat, I'm so sorry. Look at all the progress we've made. This entire section, these rocks right here, they're gone. This whole thing is gone. No more mailbox. No more of these torches. No more lights. Yeah, and I understand it from an integrity point of view, but like, I don't know. If you're very attached to a world, I don't know. I think it's fine to just be like, eh, and like move on. But I definitely understand why, you know. But I get what you're saying for sure. But anyway, we're about to lose a crap ton of progress here, because we have no option but to kill the program, because it's just not. I might cry. It's like every time I try to play the goddamn Sims, something goes terribly, terribly wrong. Like, it's like it can never just... Oh yeah, no, I get what you mean. Why do I have 2 chat boxes right now? Bonnie, look, you can talk to yourself. It's a sign you should play Minecraft instead. I suppose I could, yeah. I might try and play The Sims a little bit more, and if that goes badly, I'll swap to Minecraft. I'm afraid to tell you that you're no longer talking to yourself. How do you feel to be alone again? Now you have to sit with your own thoughts instead of talking to your own thoughts. This lemonade is really good. It's like really good. Like I said, it's a Palm Beach lemonade with strawberry boba. What if you talk to the voices in your head? Well, you do you then. I guess you're never really alone. If you think about it. Dissonance. The music is like equally comedic right now. But yeah, like I said, all of that is gone. Like this entire, all of the rocks we just placed, it's bald again. But I refuse to sit here all stream and do that for longer. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go in here. You're gonna remove off the grid, and we're just gonna do off the grid ourselves. Self-inflicted. The only things I will replace are probably the torches, because that'll take like 3 seconds. Oh, I have to delete all the lights again. Oh, also that. Those are gonna bug me. Torch replacement. Have you ever wanted your torches replaced? Come down to Simon's Torch Emporium. Get a free torch with your burning fire. Get 99% off your next ritual sacrifice at Paranormal Supply. Literal 2 hours of wasted time. Torch report. Yeah, burn down your house with style. I actually don't know if these can burn things down. Probably. Presumably, I'd assume. Oops. Yeah, you can face into each other, I don't care. I will replace this rock though, because I just don't want to see that ugly shit. There we go. There. I'd even wager that that looks better than before. Commit arson in record time. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, let's add some torches on the way as well, just for some. They're gonna be replaced with rocks anyway. So. Spin the room around. Okay. this up just right. It's like over this line right here. And this line right here. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna just let it be lopsided like that. I don't actually care that much. And then we're gonna do actually less switches around here. I think just a single middle one is gonna be fine. And we're gonna delete this portion. Just a few little things are getting fixed, mostly. Because I really just want to play the game. I am so done building this flipping castle. Because I like building in The Sims, but when I just want to play The Sims, I don't like building. Because the only reason I'm building this castle right now is because I didn't like any of the ones in the gallery. So I am extra and decided to do it myself. There we go. Okay. Page up. Just a few more, it looks like. By that I mean like 20 of them. And the floor. But that's not the point. Okay. I hate how you can see the archways. Like, I feel like this should not happen. It's a 1 block wide door. It should not face through the wall. Alright, page up. You just got a few more lights to get rid of. Big torches, small torches, long torches, short torches. Are you referring to something specific, or are you referring to the concept of nap time? This is just chloroform. I hate it when it's just chloroform. I forgot to say that. Don't give me the loading screen again. Thank you. Everything has been adjusted. You're doing just fine. Now we're going to swap over to the browser. And we're going to go take a look at the Legacy Challenge. Let's see. Step 1. Oh, step 3, actually. Oh wait, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen it a few times. It was kind of comedic. I don't know it by heart, but I do know what you're talking about. Let's see. 1800 or less. Testing cheats true. Money 800. Okay. She is now gonna be broke. And then when it comes to me making rocks again, we'll worry about it then. For now, let us give her like a bed and some shit. I think those are important items. I thought I fixed this. Thank you. Or each. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I guess I could also just like we're not looking at the back anyway. Okay. The only thing she really needs in here is a bed. Has to be like era appropriate, I feel like, though. I think this one's fine. For now. Let's change it to like let's give her the green one. I think castles had hardwood. Yeesh, that's a lot of money for fucking planks. We're ignoring what I'm doing right now. We are not talking about what I'm doing right now. This is only for aesthetics, come on. What's the little harm in cheating in a little bit of floor? And maybe also a door that I think I forgot to put downstairs. There we go. The wallpaper I don't care as much about. Give her her bed back. Go downstairs. There's some of those lovely torches. I don't usually do historical builds either, which is why this has been a little bit of a challenge for me. I'm just very used to having, I don't know, light. This is cheaper right now. You get that really shitty bath experience in this unpaneled room. Consider, just consider for a moment. Where is it? I grab a platform. I put the wall back. And then I move this platform like so. And then I put the bathtub in the center of that platform. I just realized I forgot to change back over to my gameplay screen. On the bright side, I haven't been doing this very long. This is what I was trying to have you consider. Consider bathtub on platform. I think that's a good decision. And for now, I'm gonna put her shit bucket in the same room. Imagine paying $20 for this bucket of poop. Also in the center of the room, for now. What? Okay, I was gonna say, where the fuck did the stairs go? Bath form. Exactly. She gets chloroformed and it gets put in the bath. Let's see. What else do I want? Probably some kitchen stuff. Especially since we have to use the Octagrid ones to be historically appropriate. And that's gonna be pretty spendy, I think. Yeah. I might make another exception right here, just because I want it to be time appropriate. We could also just starve her for a little bit. I don't think it matters that much. I will give her a fridge. Is this playing audio right now? I don't want you playing audio. Shut the fuck up. Thanks, nap time. And here's your bucket, which is to shit. Yes, exactly. You understand. You understand my vision perfectly. Okay. She's now living with the bare minimum essentials. A fridge, a bed, and a shit pot. Now we do normal legacy things, presumably. A new car! Yeah, I am also actually going to, not the gallery, I'm going to manage worlds because I want to go fix up the townies. We're not going to make them fancy. They can be ugly. I'm not reconstructing them entirely. Also, I'm going to go here. This was the gallery one I was going to use, and then I was like, because it's good. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. You'll understand. It's quite lovely, and I did take some some design aspects from it that I liked. Like, if I'm honest, I did take a lot of inspiration. I just didn't like how squished it felt, because it's like, if you look walls down and look at the layout, it just feels really hard to turn this into a stereotypical castle, because the entrance is here, and this doesn't really feel like a throne room, and I feel like a throne room has to be in the entrance area. You know what I mean? And I didn't want to move it right here, because that's where all the windows and stuff are, and I didn't think it would look good right here. And it's also off-centered from this gate right here. So I was just like, it's more effort than it's worth to fix all of this. I'm just gonna build a layout I like myself. And I think mine turned out closer to how I wanted it. Yeah. What I'm gonna do for this is I'm gonna turn this into probably like a park, because that's what this is where the Willow Creek Park usually is. And obviously I cleared it out because of the World Challenge. But yeah. So we are gonna go and manage households. Yeah. Let's introduce you to the enemies to lovers interest first.
Vinaya Skuno.
Let's see. I actually don't know how to pronounce her name. I just kind of like, she had this last name and I was like, that would be a really good first name, and I changed it to her first name. Because I turned her from a townie into a baddie. So I'm just gonna call her Jawad Ventura. She's like that pirate captain person leading the rebellion. And I really like how she looks. I think she has such a great energy to her. I still think it's funny that she's running that lemonade stand. Here's her formal. Something more characteristically of her, and something for like a fancy event if she needs to like go in and steal something and needs to fit in. This is her athletic wear, her sleepwear. Then this isn't really period appropriate, but I figured, I think somebody could make this in that time period if that's what they really wanted to do and they had a vision. So I just assume that she made this herself, and this is what she chooses to look like at a party. Swimsuit. Hot weather. And cold weather. She has 2 outfits in cold weather. But yeah, she's for that beach life because it was the closest thing I had to like pirate water kind of related stuff. I guess like
Ooh.
let's see. I guess angler maybe, but that doesn't really fit. I feel like she's skeptical, emotional, and mean. She's quite cool. Yeah. I can see that. This is not somebody I created, so we are gonna have to go in and make you time period appropriate. We're gonna have to go in and give a few people makeovers, actually.
Maybe. What's way?
Because if you see this walking down your medieval street, what is going through your head right now? Okay, do we think this is a noble, or do we think this is... Also, we're fixing her eyebrows. Good lord. Kill it with fire! Yeah, like what? You would get burnt at the stake for being a witch. Unfortunately. We're also making you bald. I might actually adjust her face just a little bit. I am not fond of some of the things going on here. There we go. Something about the Sims that I do is I don't like to change their facial shape too much. I actually like having them look unique instead of like same face syndroming them all. It's just some details, like I like all their pupils being about the same size because I don't like them being big, and I like to like make their faces a little more proportional to real life. So we're gonna let her keep that strong nose, but I think I'm gonna make her eyes teeniest bit smaller. Yeah, because I'm not doing anything fancy for her. I really don't want to. I mean, I guess I could. We could give her a makeover if we wanted to, but eh. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like... Let's give her some freckles. Some light ones. And then... I think... add some highlight, obviously. Can't do without. And then... probably... What is this? Oh, those are hair strands. There we go. See, I didn't even really need to do much to her. She just needed a little bit of, like, a little bit of a face tune. And I think if I actually give her, like, a little tooth gap. There we go. And I think that's a little bit better for her. I think this is probably like a peasant girl. A very sweet one, but actually let's check her. Nosy, appealing, and child of the village. Somebody's gonna cheat on their spouse with her. I can see that happening. I could also make her like a druid or something, I suppose, or like a, I don't know. Or a hunter, or like, I think this suits her though. Because it's not an insult. I mean, there has to be one somewhere in this universe, right? There we go. I think that's a good one for her. Then, like, some loafers. I could make her barefoot, but that feels mean. So we're giving her shoes. I'm just trying to find some that don't look as nice as those ones.
Oh.
Those ones are fine, I think. And some nice little leggings. I also forgot to mention that this is a very matriarchal society. I mentioned that the inheritance line was matrilineal, but they're also incredibly, like, just, they're kind of like, if you know Drow from D&D, it's kind of like that. That's very similar to this world's culture. I think I actually have. Maybe give her some natural highlights, maybe. What's this one look like? That was just a strand. We'll come back to that maybe. Yeah. Okay. So Drow in D&D, are so, like, you know how misogyny exists? Imagine the opposite.
Oh.
Like, I know it has the term, like, misandry or whatever, but I don't like that term because only weirdos tend to use it, but... I guess I don't have it in here. Could have sworn I did. Definitely not what I'm going for there. At least that means I can just go for these. Oh, maybe it's the cheeks thing. Yeah. It's just some light dirt. Let's make our highlights a little more subtle, I feel like. Like maybe just like a different shade of brown like that, yeah. Misogamy. I once had a friend who pronounced it misogyny. We're not gonna talk about that. What? Girly, what are you wearing? Like, I think it's a fine outfit, but like... With those shoes? Like, I don't know what she's thinking. Those are not the shoes you wear. That feels like a hot weather outfit, actually. Yeah, misogyny. I don't know. Oh, I could do that for like a secondary outfit, I think. Let's see.
Oh.
It can't be a nice dress, but it has to be like somewhat formal. Yeah, I mean, I think somebody could afford this. Just put it in like black or something. There we go. Maybe we do like... Maybe this one right here as well. Like this one and like... different... Yeah, something like that. I don't like how bright the sleeves are, but... Common misunderstanding of like old clothing is that they didn't have any colors, but they actually had a couple of colors. They just didn't have like purple and like really bright neon colors mostly. Like other colors like pink and reds and oranges and stuff were actually pretty easy to come by, especially like if you gathered leaves in the fall. So fun fact, I suppose. Let's give her this one. I think that's a good color on her. I feel like that's something a mother would wear. Like maybe her mother. Let's give her a mother. But first, let's give her like... I don't know, clothes? What do I even put for this? Like... I don't even know. Of course the shoes are gonna change. Well, yeah, but I changed them. But like... Oh, you're talking about this outfit. I forgot about that. In my defense, nobody in their right mind would ever see them. There we go. I have too much modern CC. I need like... Maybe if I remove the athletic category, I can find something a little bit easier. Maybe instead of athletics, she just arms and stuff. Hi, honey. Hello. Hi. I'm being mauled.
Ah! Surprise attack.
I'm getting surprise attacked. Do you hear this, chat? Do you hear this? I'm getting mauled. Ugh. Ah. Yeah, they did. They did look like Crocs. I'm getting attacked again. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm clicking on.
Ah.
Hi.
Don't mind me, chat. I'm just being distracting.
Always.
Hi, Bon.
I think that would be a good secondary option. Hmm.
I leave now. I just wanted to say hi. And I love you, mister.
I love you too, Sam.
I'm gonna get ice cream.
I did not respond yet. Mean. So mean to me. Do you hear this? Offers me ice cream and then runs away, saying, never mind. Maybe this could be farmware. Nap time. My kids have never been quieter. I don't know. I'll let her keep that in her daily wear. It doesn't all need to be period accurate. I'm just trying to have fun here. Let's give her this. Maybe not. Let's give her. No. No. Maybe not. No. Maybe something in the skirts category. Just something that she could wear while working. I think we're getting there. Maybe. Probably not. Because it's like... I don't know what I'm doing. How do I make historical athletic wear? Somebody tell me. Because I don't think you can. I think properly working out is a very new activity. Like, not in terms of, like, a decade scale, but a century scale. It's a pretty new activity. That is risque. I am lucky that did not bug out. I have a few CC things in here that are broken. And I don't have any mods that, like, create genitalia. But for some godforsaken reason...
Are you flashing your stream?
No.
I bring you a gift.
I could give him an ice cream. I'm being bribed. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm kidding. You know what I could do? I'll just give her the same dress again. Because I'm lazy. Maybe in a different color. Yeah, you can have this one in brown. And then, like, the same shoes. I don't care. Sleepwear. I think this is her sleepwear. No hat for you. You don't get a hat. No shoes either. And we'll add this to your athletic. And probably not your party, but probably hot weather and cold weather. Not cold weather, because it's not a harvesting season. this is not what I'm trying to add. I always do that, and then I add like the completely wrong thing. Everyday, athletic, let's see, hot weather, bride party. Well, not party, but yeah. Because I feel like she would wash her face before those things. A bunny dress, though, yeah. Put her in the bunny dress. What will she do? For starters, we're getting rid of all that. Like, what is happening? I hate it here. Long dresses. What do we got? That's a hot weather item I'm gonna give her. I think a party wear. Not that for sure. Not that. That feels like a cold weather maybe. That's too dirty, I think. It needs to be something that stands out to get, like, whoever the royal kid is to do something with her later on for drama reasons. That works just fine. See, a lot of my CC is just fucking broken. And it's new too, so it's not because I'm just too lazy to update them, which is also true, but like... Anyway. As I was saying before, I have this issue where it's like, a ton of my stuff is just... See, what is happening here? Why is one of your arms sticking out, but not the other? But I have this issue where some of my items, like, I don't have any mods that would model genitalia in the slightest, because I'm just not into those kind of mods. It's not my personal thing. I don't judge people who do. It's just not my thing, like I said. Let's give her this one maybe, like in like a dark kind of green. Remove all the accessories. Maybe she can put her hair up for this as a treat. But for some reason, some of my items, like when you click on them, they'll, if they like are the wrong body type, they'll phase through the item and just suddenly you're looking at a titty or like a crotch and you're like, why? I'm like, why? Because I don't know, I don't have anything that would do that, so I don't know why it keeps happening to me. Somewhere. I think her swimwear would have to be like very simple. Nothing fancy, maybe just like something like this in a plain color. If it's, no, it's all plum bob. This in a plain color. No shoes. Gonna go pass out, have a good stream. Alright, you have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for staying for as long as you did. I appreciate the company. Good night. Where's the one that I said would be a good, like, long dress? Or what was it, like a... This is like a good cold weather wear, but I think I'm gonna give that to her mother. Because I'm gonna make her a teen. So that way she's the same age by the time they come of age or whatever. Oh, it might not be in hot weather actually. That would be really annoying. It's just like if it's a thin, short-looking dress, why not include it in hot weather? Doesn't make any sense to me. And I know it wasn't CC, so I just don't remember it being. I'm confused. I have to look through the dresses now. Maybe I was talking about that one dress that I already used her. Well, like the one I already used for her party wear. Well, I like this, so I'm not changing that, meaning I have to find an alternative now. So it kind of sucks. No socks. Then cold weather, I have a long dress in there that I thought would look good. But naturally, it's not classified as a warm weather dress because even though that's reasonable, why would it be in here, right? I really hate how some CC are really only meant for like the tiniest Sims imaginable. Cause it's like she can only fit in this nicely if I go like that. Even though her body type isn't really that bad, it's just realistic. Like, let's be real. Like, it's a pretty realistic body type, I feel like. It really should not be that hard to model, I don't think, but I know. I guess I could just put her in this wear again, just like blue. Yeah, that's fine. Put her in those again. Then let's put her in some leggings to make sure she stays warm for realsies. And let's give her some like nice, cheap kind of gloves as well, maybe. Yeah, that's good. Cannot edit pre-existing Sims. play with genetics surrounding her mother.
Fumida Orishu. Protege. Wexa. Bornadu. Tekinu. Lagar Eshuwep.
There you go. No, I'm actually not going to edit this too much. No, I think this is fine. Yeah, you just tilt it up just a little bit, but there we go. Remember her hair. Let's make it like a graying kind of color. Something long, I feel like, but like maybe medium. No. 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 No, I don't think so. What is that? Why do they all look like that? It's like some people just don't account for what the graying hair version will look like. Which is fine, I guess it's not really used all that much, I don't think, maybe? I think that's fair. And then let's put her... in this one. I don't know why she's wearing those. We get these, like, brown ones. There you go. And I'll let her have, like, a necklace of some kind. Because I think she's old enough to have, like, one little treasured object. I think maybe she saved up a lot of money or it was a gift or something. Let's see, what the hell are we doing right now? Like, I don't expect much, but this is a lot for me. I don't see why this should be difficult.
Ooh.
Go back to the loafers. Put these brown again. Where did it go? There it is. Haha. And then we're gonna just give her the same outfit again because, again, it's just not really necessary at this point. I mean, I guess I'll give her green, or like a dark, like a gray. There you go. Then for sleep, durable accessories. Something like this. Okay. We can also give her her hair down as well, as a treat. See, again with the weird ass. Just stop. Just why? See, that's something I would like to put in cold weather, but I am forced to put it in. Is it in cold weather? Let's find out before I. Oh my god, what the hell are you wearing? Stop! With the nose rings and the hats and the obnoxious like accessories. Please, I beg you. Find something normal to wear. See, I feel like it should definitely be there. It's definitely an item that looks like it could be for cold weather, but no. Let's give her some leggings. Really rushing it at this point because I don't want to work on it. Like I'm planning on this mostly being like a building and like character design stream, but I don't want to do it the whole time. I just want to be able to have a few Sims that look normal to populate the world just a little bit instead of all this bull crap. I think she also just gets a plain color bathing suit and no shoes. And then hot weather, long dress. I feel like why does it fit on her? Like why does it have to be so far up and like that for it to look good? It should not be necessary. Let's see. This is one of my cursed ones I can't use because the texture will give them tits for some reason, like actual exposed kind of. My phone's about to die, by the way, so I'm not gonna be able to reach out here in a minute. I'm honestly not sure what to do about that. I don't have anything that I can use in Reach. That feels like a cold weather option. Maybe like Is there like a plain version of this? Yeah. Like a green color. There you go. And then back to the same loafers. So she gets a little bit nicer clothes just because she's been around longer, so she's had time to save her money. All that stuff. Cold weather. I really think there should be more options here. Like, please. Please. I feel like half of these outfits, like, elsewhere could just be fine. There we go. This is one of the ones I want to get from Easy. Will her necklace work on this outfit? Let's find out. See, yeah, I just went this. Nope. but it can still be there, so we're good. Esther. Yep. Esther? Like, yeah, that sounds fine. I'm gonna say they're close. Pick an aspiration. I think she's family oriented in some way. She wants to be a good parent. She's consumed by the mother. Let's see. Let's randomize her likes, dislikes, and things. Dislikes programming, cool. Dislikes black, red, yellow. Likes deep thoughts. We're removing all the decor ones. Fashion. She likes streetwear. Likes egotistical. Dislikes optimistic. Likes backyard and baroque. Dislikes easy listening. Randomize those as well. Culinary. Self-employed. Funny. Nature enthusiast. Just some random stuff. I could randomize her personality as well. She's nosy, appealing, a child of the village. She wants to be the perfect tenant. She literally wants to live in feudalism, I guess. Which is kind of funny, if you think about it, actually. Likes physical intimacy and pranks. Dislikes... I'm gonna change that. That doesn't make sense.
You Pepta? Huh.
Dislikes malicious
Well,
interactions.
bossy!
Let's see. Doesn't like family motivated Sims. That's interesting. Dislikes blues and focus. Nature, wealthy. She doesn't like wealthy people, which is interesting. So she's not gonna be like a gold digger. She's just kind of existing. Doesn't like gray hair. Okay. For her mother, I think she's gonna be family oriented for sure.
Yes, la Becanoi. Oh, me foi.
I am gonna say that she's somewhat materialistic, even though she's poor.
Samola Nubu.
Let's see. I'm not sure what to give her for her last trait. Maybe like... I feel like she's a little bit of a controlling mom, but she tries her best to be a good mom, so maybe she's a perfectionist.
Huh.
Yeah. Whoops, I picked the wrong option.
Bimba Kravim. Espinal.
Perfectionist.
Oh. Quimbo.
Family oriented.
Kishinoi.
What was the other one I said?
Lena
Oh, she's
Fade.
materialistic, yeah. There we go.
Samola. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say she walks like this because she has back pain from farming all her life.
Becky Noof. To be spread new.
I'm gonna make her an elder instead, but yeah, she just looks good for her age, I think. There we go. Townies, fixed. They have been made. Genre appropriate. Okay, and if we see more people around, we will fix them because they have to be genre and time appropriate. because I am not dealing with that. I'm almost out of my tea. I'm quite sad, actually. Should I rotate this? I don't want to, but I feel like I should. But I'm not going to. Okay. Unfortunately, though, we do need to add a few people because otherwise The Sims is just going to add a bunch of people anyway, and I'm going to have to edit them. So, adopt a child, adopt cats and dogs, leave a career, retire from a career, join a career, move out. We're gonna move out and move in because I would like to keep things. I usually don't mind, but it's like they start to change households a crap ton and it doesn't make any sense. This is fun. This is what really annoys me the most, is the horses thing. Yeah. All of these things are fine with me. Let's see. Okay, so this is gonna be like the poverty center, I think. This is gonna be like community lots. This is going to be like castle stuff and then nobles. And then like somewhere between. Like these are the really good, like high powerful nobles. These are like the impoverished. And these are the people who are like not starving but also not in any like political power at all. Now, if we go to the rules from the other challenge that I am combining this with. Wow, it has been quite a long time since I started streaming, hasn't it? We're gonna give it just a little bit longer, but yeah. So start playing, blah 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 blah. Let's see. Place more additional households. Okay. As townies if you want. Create 4 households to start with. Okay. So we see below. May not use any locked services, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna ignore some of this. One type of community lot in each world, that's fine. Burp, burp. Yeah, so I get 4 households. I'm gonna call that good, and like I just opened Spotify by accident. Okay, we're going back to the hole. So I think when I start out a lot like this, like a world like this, I think we're gonna start out with some knights, a noble, a medium, kind of like in between, and then someone from like the lower class. So that way, it's like you have to gain friendship with each one in order to progress the area and the story. So if like one sect is too unhappy, maybe the other ones, maybe it just doesn't like you and it makes it harder to like collect taxes or something. I don't know. So let's start. Let's see. Let's do a wheel spinner. Why not? Add a little bit of pizzazz to everything. We'll even go back to the browser so you can watch the result and know I'm not lying to you. So we're gonna do knights, then poor, rich, middle, spin. Who are we doing first? We're doing the rich people. Okay. That gives me a few more options of how to do things. This is going to be a very large family, I feel like. So let's go back. Let's also close Discord. I don't know why Discord is open. Let's go back. Get started. I think they're gonna live probably in this slot right here. Or maybe right here. But I think right here. Create a new household to move in. They're gonna be a large family.
Huh?
It's very ominous not being able to see my stream in the corner anymore. But that's fine. If I need to see chat, I will just have it open right here. Okay. Let's start with the dad. I don't make a lot of male sims very often. What I like to do when I start a
If you'll
new
say.
Sims household is I just randomize until I find someone I can work with. I think I can work with this already, actually. I'm trying to think of what celebrity this looks like. He kind of looks like a messed up version of, like, Adam Sandler. His face is very long. I noticed. Yeah, he is just such a jaw. We're actually gonna restart. So I think I already. This is something we're gonna have to work with. I'm not too fond of his facial shape right now, but we will make it work, I suppose. Make his lips a little bigger. God, his face is so long. Why? Let's default edit, detail edit, make your pupils smaller. Thank you. Looks like you're looking into my soul right now, bro. There we go. Get a more severe brow, I think. Maybe push that eyes out just a little bit. Definitely we're gonna change his eyebrows. That feels pretty significant right now. Hold on, I gotta play my background streams that way I can actually make sure it's live, because my phone died and I can't review my stream right now. This honestly looks... There we go. That's a little better, I think. There we go. Let's give him a more square head like that. push his face forward a little bit. Yeah, I try to work with the sim features instead of working against them. I don't like making my sims all look the same. Because I don't think it's good for, like, I'm gonna leave him like this for sure. I think this is gonna be like, you know, let's randomize the hair color. What are we working with? We're not working with that. That's okay. Black hair. We can do that. We're not doing well. Or a rich family, that would work actually. I think his eyes need to be further apart a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that works a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. I also think if I actually... There we go. Definitely different than how he looked to start with, but we're making it work. We're gonna make him proper. I can already tell that part of him just by looking at him. If I can find it. I actually don't know what section that's in. There it is.
Watushu Yib Simsi.
Like this is a rich man, okay? You gotta find something historically appropriate for him, but like this is not like medieval accurate, but I do like him in that other one. So I might make an exception, but we'll find out. I do think he's a set wearer of some kind.
Ooh.
No. Let's see. No. No. Something like that is not too bad, I don't think. It's not. It's more of like a European. It's definitely later than like medieval, but
Ah.
I do like it, so we're gonna call that good. Or maybe not. I can't decide yet. Cause I just don't think that's gonna look good on him. But
Ooh.
like if this wasn't ripped up, maybe. Let's see. I mean, that's a little simple. I don't think that works. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go with this. It's not period accurate in the slightest, I don't think, but well, maybe something like this. Maybe if I go into costumes. It's a little better. Not by much though. Let's be honest. Let's try outerwear maybe. I don't even know what this is supposed to be right now. I don't know what's happening half the time. I'm gonna be so honest. Definitely not this. It's too poor for his tastes. I am kind of lamenting over the lack of historical options here. think I can work with this. It's important to note that he is not the head of the household because of how the
Ooh.
society works. But, you know. He still has to look nice. Yeah, like...
Huh.
Let's see. Let's see. I like Emery. That works. Longoria, yeah, sure. We're going with that. Longoria. Let's see. He wants to be popular. He wants actual like power. I feel like he wants to be some kind of leader in something instead of just like looked down upon by society. A snob. Maybe not. Well, yeah, snob.
Ugh.
Let's. I'm also gonna say he's socially awkward.
Shishub Ickward.
Awkward. Yeah, that's one way to say it. Okay. Maybe something a little more. That's not what I want. Something like this. A little more casual.
Ooh.
But, like, it's so hard because none of them look time appropriate right now. I'm gonna have to go back into costumes, which is kind of ridiculous. Like, I even tried to have some historically accurate CC added to my game, and I still was not able to. I think this is gonna be in like athletic.
Huh.
There we go. I guess we'll call that good.
Ooh.
For a formal wear, I think he'd have something. Well, let's give him that. I keep seeing him in this, and I kind of prefer it that way. I think he would put his hair down for this. Or, like, at least do... Yeah. Maybe I'll make that his normal, actually. Hold on, let's find the fancy, like... We're gonna have to go back to masculine to find it, I'm telling you. Formal, please. There we go. Now remove this, and we go back down here. I think it was... Oh, where was it? It was one of the braids. And I thought it looked pretty gone, actually, with this face shape. Do, 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 do. I know it's in here. Come on. Maybe it was in. Oh, I think I had it on updates too long. There we go. That's the wrong one. I'll just sort it by Horse Ranch. I know it was in there.
Ah.
There we go. There we go.
Ooh.
Okay, and this is his formal. And let's give him some.
Ooh.
There we go. And I want to give him something with a heel, but not heels, you know? Biceps, maybe not. Maybe some kind of boot. Yeah, those look fine. That's what I was going for. Let's give him a ring and some. Let's give him some fingernail polish. Why not? Those don't look good on with this outfit.
Ah.
Like French nails on him, actually.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Like a. I want to go for something glittery to better like fit with the rich kind of. The bunny nails. Look at the bunny nails. No. Cause I'm not seeing them. It's kind of weird. Ah. Maybe these ones kind of work. Ah, that's what I was looking for, but they don't come in short, I don't think.
Huh.
Black gold? No, it's just not fitting the formal style I'm going for. I know I have some like CC nails or whatever that are gold tipped, but I'm not seeing them, so I guess we're just gonna have to go with like some basic ass nails. They're just a terrible color, honestly. There we go, that's fine. Okay. Why is my hand stuck to the desk? This is not what I want right now. I still think the last name Longoria is fucking hilarious, by the way. Does anyone actually have that last name? Comment below if you have that last name. I'm not trying to make fun of people with that last name. It's just, come on, Longoria, come on. Let's see. Costumes. I think I said this one right here. Yep. You're starting to kind of look like a son instead of a father, though.
Ah.
So I might actually have to make him the eldest son instead, because he does not look like he is the father of a child.
Hmm. Ooh.
Hmm.
Hmm. Haha.
I think their house color is red, so I should incorporate that a little bit more into the outfits.
Ah.
Slippers. Maybe I'll let him have his hair down for this one. Like for realsies this time.
Hmm.
What do we do for party wear though? That's the real question. This is gonna be hard. Mm. This maybe might work. Well, I can see it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to get lazy, which is how you know that I am starting to get done with the concept of The Sims.
Ooh.
I might just have to put him in my library and come back to this. Oh, this is it. There we go. Then maybe if I put like then this one he can have like long. He looks like he'd be a vampire, honestly, but that's fine. It's okay. Give him some rings and stuff. I think their family crest is a snake as well.
Hmm. Oh.
Maybe not socially awkward. I think he actually would be probably
Ooh.
romantic.
Sonapinosa.
Definitely not like a confident person, but I could honestly remove snob and give him social awkwardness still. As long as it's not the cringe trait, we're fine. I fucking hate everything about that trait right now. Let's give him some makeup, actually. I think some eyeliner. Because again, we gotta remember that this society is quite different than like real life society. Maybe not.
Oh.
Let's Something a little more subtle, maybe. Like, turn the opacity down a little bit. Let's still give him some lipstick. I don't think that's the vibe. Definitely needs some kind of like lip related thing, but I'm not liking any of these colors right now.
Haha.
This one's fine. I think that's good for somewhere. I'm not liking the back here. I did not know he had that. I can give him art pair though. That feels fine. Maybe just a little bit of torso hair. Like, this is not a very hairy guy, but he has a little bit going on. Let's give him some leg hair. That feels like an oversight. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, these guys get to have flip-flops. There we go. Hot weather, what does he wear? Probably some kind of button-up. Jesus. We are doomed. We are so doomed. I just can't find anything that works. Is this one also broken for Mail Sims? Not as much, but yeah. I hate how one arm is like that. Like, just... I don't care if it clips with the hammer. Please. Maybe a blouse. Like this, with like some pants. I'm really just moving further and further away from historical accuracy, but there's like no option I have. Like, it's getting increasingly more difficult to fit with the theme. I think I'm gonna have to leave it there, guys. I'm losing inspiration currently. And it's been a long stream so far, actually. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Save Household. And we're just gonna save it to my library. And we're gonna come back to him. We're gonna come back. He will not be lost to the abyss. So, I hope you all enjoyed. I liked having the background music. I'm gonna keep the background music probably for next time I do a stream like this. Because I am probably gonna do another gym stream for my current, like, Thursday series. I still need to finish Resident Evil, and I'm planning on doing Minecraft and stuff soon as well. And then Monday, we still have our weekly catalog crawl. Hopefully, it'll be a game worth watching this time. The last one was fine, but the joke here isn't that the game was bad. It's that I didn't record it at all the entire time, because I'm just like that. So, and because I don't have any like routine viewers, there's nobody to tell me that. So, it's just kind of rough. I think I need to turn my desktop audio. I think the music's been too loud this entire time, huh? I am so sorry. Yeah. Anyway, that's all I have for you tonight. I'll see you on Monday, and I'll see you next Thursday. For anyone who's here, I hope you enjoyed the stream. For anyone who is not here, that's your loss. And I will see you all next time. Have a good night.